Another 2 or 3 months, another Final Fantasy 14 update. 7.3 dropped. Actually, yeah, this morning. Actually, shit, yeah, this morning. Uh, I had literally nothing about it, well, except for some special stuff. But with every point a patch update, we get a new story update. And I'll be real, I have not heard anyone talk about anything about it. So I'm kind of curious to see how it is. The last one for 7.2 was not great, but it was a step above 7.1, which is, hey, it's not much, but the bar's been set so low already, so fuck it, we ball. Hopefully this one's a lot better, and this one's actually, like, pretty damn good. But we'll see. I'm very interested. Is it going to be good, or Square Enix going to be rage baiting us again? Who knows? I got Jack in the Box ad. Worst day of my life. You'll never see a baddie like me walking a Jack in the Box. I mean, I'm a little upset with them after being banned from one of the restaurants. I'm just saying, if you didn't want me to do what I did, you should name the restaurant after it, okay? I like walking to sophisticated restaurants like the Outback Steakhouse, especially if it's run by tomboys. Tomboy Outback Steakhouse. Not anymore. They don't have any Jack in the Boxes. I put Bitcoin miner into the code of a new update because fuck you and fuck gamers. So that's why my performance of Final Fantasy has been down lately. It's mining 3 million Bitcoin per second. Yes, I know. That 3 million is not an actual fucking number for Bitcoin. Shut up. Yes. Damn. Rue you, Edge. You will rue the day you put a Bitcoin miner in Final Fantasy 14. I'm fairly curious in the new update. So, I guess we'll see. I may have just taken a nap, so I'm kind of still a little bit eepy sleepy, so hopefully I'll wake up here a little bit here. Too damn hot to make coffee, although. I put so much Bitcoin bullshit into your busted computer. No! What about my porn games, though? Enter song was a blooming villain from the Persona 5 soundtrack, but it's covered by Husky the Geek. And it's actually a pretty good cover. I got a little bit of memeage. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. The highest I got today was 65. Hate climate change. Wait, it was 65 there today? Hey, yo, that sounds nice as hell. 65 sounds great. I think it was like 85, which isn't terrible, but it's still enough to be like, ugh. 90 and 90 plus is what I'll really be complaining. You will not hear me stop complaining about that. I know it's August, so I know it's a-coming. Like a bukkake, I know it be coming. How about some memes? You guys want to see a pretty valid crash out? Probably the most valid crash out I've ever seen.
Kid could tell you Pikachu is primarily what color? Red, yellow, green, blue.
You know, I don't know any of these. I don't play it. My kids do. They'd be great at it. But I think I want to go to Jay. I think Jay will know this answer. I'd like to go ahead and ask the expert.
Okay, we're going to freeze the clock at 14 seconds. Let's get our expert actor and friend, Jay Thomas. Now, you have kids, Jay, I know that.
Yeah, my kid is like huge Japanese anime fan. It's B. It's yellow.
Jay, there's no question in your mind. You're sure one.
Don't ask me again!
Don't ask me again! That's honestly pretty valid crash out. Also, how you, by the way, you doing on the Edge? You doing good today? Hopefully, the stream ended pretty good for you yesterday. I was just kind of wanting to go out, go for a walk. I'm height nice. I don't know, but I have a feeling that Kai is also probably pretty high tonight as well. Call the hunch. I'm like spiritually tuned to her. I know when she's consuming the weed. Ooh, it's been rainy? Ooh. You're good. I was about to end anyway. Fair enough. I know it seemed like you're getting kind of tired of TF2 after the N-word incident. I still hope it ended well for you. Grippers out, y'all. Oh shit. I mean, I got the grippers out too. I got fucking shorts on today. So, you know, it'd be a little toasty. What's I gonna say again? Oh yeah, yesterday when I went for a walk, I listened to a roguelike album. That was kind of fucking... It was interesting. Let me see if I can find that one. Actually, no, I sent it to Kai. Let me I want to show you some... I'm gonna show you one of the transition songs, or one of the transitions they had between songs on that album. Yeah, really? You're not high already? I'm actually a little shocked. Let me show you one of the transitions to one of the songs in the roguelike album.
If you had to have sex with Bigfoot or E.T.
No, that's not one in.
If you had to have sex with Bigfoot or E.T.
Bigfoot. I know that's weird. E.T. though, I think you're... I don't know about E.T. You know, I think I would feel like I was hurting him. You know, he's such a sweet little alien, isn't he? He doesn't want to be fucked. Imagine that for Bigfoot.
So peep it.
This is one of the transitions to an album I was listening to yesterday. One of the transitions they had between songs. Would you rather fuck BT or ET or Bigfoot? I was like legitimately like I got hit with a like 7-ton truck when I'm like, what the fuck is this? Hey yo. Honestly though, pretty good album. Cryptcore is actually pretty interesting. Honestly, it's been so nice not having any hangover and still having a great time. Weed, hey, you're right, but hey. Also, I love my favorite trend on Twitter as of late, where just white girls are just doing the Sig Hail. For who the fuck knows? Remember when people used to do this and we'd hang them by the fucking neck? I'm just saying, I remember the days when being a Nazi was considered usually typically a bad thing. I really fucking hate white women. You know, besides it, you know, the joke like, haha, I hate white women. I usually typically don't actually like to be hateful, but this is something that, you know, I think, can warrant a little bit of hate. Look, I'm using it to cope until I get back to school, fair enough. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 of these different girls on Twitter yesterday just to say Heil. And, I don't know what the correlation is between it, but there was like, at least like 5 posts I saw of white women doing the Sig Hail yesterday and posting something about the Sig Hail. So, that's pretty cool. I wish I could knock these, fucking sacks of shits out. Yep. You know, if I saw someone doing Sig Hail in public, you know, I might be getting out the metal baseball bat and taking a kneecap to them. Or, you know, breaking their arms so, you know, they can't Sig Hail for at least like 3 months. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, if you have an arm to do the Sig Hail with, maybe you shouldn't have an arm. Is that too unpopular of opinion now? Also, sorry to throw more shade at Kai, but this is how it genuinely feels sometimes to be talking with her.
What's up? I'm chilling with my boy Baby Man, but it's become clear to me that Baby Man has no idea, that he's alive. Baby Man, you have anything to say? Are you falling asleep? In the middle of an interview. Oh my god. Baby Man. What's up?
Just be talking with her and then she conks the hell out. Just an eepy, sleepy girl. And that's why I'm pantsing them their asses out of this world if they want to act like them. Hell yeah. Just skip to the part where you commit suicide in a bunker. Eepy, sleepy, I feel that. You know, this is a great post that someone made. I was like, hey, can anyone pinpoint the exact moment where everything in society just got, you know, pretty much fucked and substantially worse? Man, you know what? That's a great point. If only there was a certain point in history, in American history, that I could think of, where everything got ruined. Man, maybe it was under a certain president in the 80s, maybe? I'm trying to really think here. If only there was a certain president where it just seemed like everything got really worse and half our problems caused today was because of a single man that wanted to be an actor and failed. If only there was that one part that we could pinpoint to. All my homies hate Ronald Reagan. I'm so happy. Like, I said this maybe like 5 years ago, like probably even before that, that like half our problems caused today is because this fucker right here. And I'm not even joking about it. Healthcare, the housing crisis, homelessness. There is so much that this man fucking just fucked up. Our current political nature right now. Donald Trump being in the White House. All because of this fucker right here. I implore everyone to learn their history. Because once you know history, you see the patterns. Just saying. If I could, I would dig him up, piss on his grave. But fortunately / unfortunately, he was cremated. And his ashes were scattered. So, I'm just saying, if I could bury him up, I would, and then piss on him.
Sorry, boss. Can't work today. The voice says no. Sorry.
Well, if the void says so, you're kind of at the mercy of the void. Alright, that's all I have for memes tonight. How about we get into the game? We check out the latest Final Fantasy update. Also, I'm super looking forward to Thursday, by the way. Castle Crash is gonna be hella fun. Yeah, DLC for that comes out tomorrow, but we'll play Thursday. Oh yeah, I'm also drinking a Mike Hard lemonade. We got a Pokemon lover in the camera. What's your opinion on Vaporeon? Well, statistically speaking... Alright, I'm gonna stop myself there, because I know Kai's gonna get mad at me if I continue on with that shit post. Really? I was gonna say, game's on half volume. Why does it seem so low? I probably had my headphones put down. Mike Hard Lemonade makes me puke acid for real. My uncle Mike's a busy man. Honestly, I kind of low-key did get a little bit of heartburn whenever I was drinking this last time, so, hopefully it's not too bad this time. Yeah, he's got hot honey, he's got fucking a sandwich shop. He's got hard lemonade. What doesn't he have at this point? I think we're talking about Susie. She is really cute. Yo, is that fucking Theodore yo? It's fucking Theodore Roosevelt. And he's the genesis of legends. Also, this gives me like some of the loudest burps known to man. I gotta fix something real quick. It's bothering me just a teensy bit. This is the best I can do. Alright, whatever, that's good enough. I just had to move my camera slightly. Hey Edge, it's your favorite. It's your favorite character, Edge. Got a whole ass empire. So bleh. Kryl. We have White Woman. And we have this fucking furry that I despise so badly. I will fucking put that thing in a blender and shit it out. Kai got to the part where she met her. A moment, Susie, Geode wants to take stock of a current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking in finer details in certain areas, but we would like to lend your perspective on the conversation. I'm killing. Well, you have to wait till post Heaven's Word to kill her, so... Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not much has happened since the state's funeral, and a clear idea for where things stand would be beneficial to us as well. First things, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reports instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive controls. Okay, this is recapping last time. Get on with it! Bad news is, I tried to take control of soldiers when they started hurting people, but when they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have a king's authority. As things calmed down, I was able to make them give up their weapons. If it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. King's resolve authority is the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of Storm Surge as I did. Hey, did I ask how you were doing today, Edge? I don't think I asked that, did I? Or at least I don't remember you saying anything. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for purposes of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant with years to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he may continue his efforts to the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring your treatments for leaven sickness, and ever keeps course with some is that sort of thing. Any harm to people he was abstainedly trying to help. Do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, or that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, and evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've shown how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians the endless conversion is their only hope for survival. And I I barely started reading and I'm already fucking things up already. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion with the relic in his possession. He will draw aether from the reflections, expand his efforts to create an endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. It's unfortunately easier said than done. I was scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though. I'm sure I could sniff him out. I'll help you. Gluja and Shale are working on that. I'm gonna take a look around town. I wanna make sure there's no new problems that have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. Welcome, come along. Another malfunction could happen any time. Glad I have some brawlers I might back. Help me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two, and I appreciate the company. I had to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard, old soldiers to protect those who have been moving to Torial. Afano and Alice will be joining me for the meeting. The three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Susie's group if you'll have me. More mouse to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. Okay, can we continue on? Get on with it! I really need to make that like a soundbite thing, where I can just press my little soundboard and it'll say, "Get on with it!" That's how it do be feeling sometimes. I like how we go from fantasy to basically what looks like a cyberpunk utopia. Which I guess, to be fair, that is kind of a fantasy, right? I do love hard things in my mouth. I mean, alcoholic beverages that are hard in my mouth. Yeah, there we go. I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Good there, Geode? Why the fuck are you named after a goddamn rock? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the honors of death, the horrors of death. They were for the longest time. The moment morality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative series consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As someone who lives Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices of this country's future back in the hands of its citizens. And think we can handle the responsibility after all you've seen of us. It is what I've seen that convinced me you can. I awoke for centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. So surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. You all deserve to be so happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now I suggest that we move as a group. Don't know when a battle might find us. At least someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Oh shit, she's a summoner, arcanist. Book. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things that are important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts. I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. See if you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Susie and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Also, again, why did they give Sphene, like, booty shorts? The rounds, okay. Talk to people. I don't want to escort people. I don't want to have an escort. Alright, come on, you little shit. Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking way. What am I doing? Alright, these quests will usually never lead to any actual information gathering, so, I'm skipping dialogue. I just did the math and there's no way I'm the father. I was in E.T. when you fell pregnant. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm pregnant. That was Kai's fault. How you doing, Strumpet? God damn, it's hot in here. God damn! Sorry, grieving citizen. I don't care what you say. People sucks. That's a little bad. Oh my god. I'm not even looking at them. What the hell? What the helly? What the super hell? I'm doing decent. It's fucking hot. Like, legitimately, I know it's August, but I'm done with this fucking heat already. Can I just, like, move on to, like, fucking fall, please, at this point? I want my pumpkin spice lattes. I want to jump in, like, the giant leaf piles that they do. I want Halloween. Enough of this shit. I'm feeling a little sad because Hagrid isn't doing jumping jacks in front of me in a mini skirt. Bro, that shit's gonna be swinging out like a fucking grandfather clock. I'm just saying. And when I say it, I mean his Pinor. His Pentis. His Shing-a-ling-a-ding-dong. Autumn girls rise, exactly. There's a lot of people here, so I'm assuming there's a long-ass cutscene here. Yep. All the hunch. So, having this hard lemonade in my mouth isn't too bad. I love hard things. Essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative, but they only apply to one zone. Don't know how many they'll stack up against the overall data. This is definitely more than a coincidence. Dink. It's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. As you mentioned it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Why are they being targeted by over everyone else? You love a hard lemonade in your mouth? How very interesting. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless. They simply fail to acquire one with limited devices. So we're wearing no regulator at all. They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they've chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is inevitability. Chances that such a resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. So Calix has chosen the least likely to accept his vision as victims to stroke fear and panic. No need to kill anyone. The way things are, people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Man, I'm having such a hard time reading tonight, Jesus Christ. Make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. The need for the lives he's taken. There was dust. Sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but she mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Where have I heard that before? How when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts, that Usher Malchalite told us pretty much the same thing. Arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Because I questioned the residents, but I had no idea what became of it. Get on with it! Both stories speak of a missing remainings is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at the other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to explanation for the missing bodies, but the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Nod. I fucking knew it. I've been playing this game for too goddamn long. Susie, we need your help. We've lost control of soldiers in the residential area. They may try to be hurt people again. I believe we members on the way. You're close enough to join them. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. On gang. Let's go, gang. Also, Don't At Me, but Fall is the best season. Don't at me. What the robot doing? That's a little freaky.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
Pa pa!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Ripperino. No regulator.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Pa pa!
Go to them, quickly!
Dang girl, you okay?
Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother!
Dead.
Mother, please!
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Okay, that's really how you pronounce it? I honestly would have had no fucking idea.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Bean!
Thank you, miss.
I'm sorry, but that clothing's gotta look like it's not very comfortable.
Will she sleep like that forever?
Too baggy.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Nod. The promise of tomorrow. Now that's a promise. Forgive me, you shouldn't have had to waste time attending to my wounds as well. You see our other comrades back there. They're behind the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. Sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Carne asada? I'll be real, I don't really like any of this food. This is spell speed. Yeah, no. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, this isn't safe. You still need rest. Will you stay with the Mallows and watch over Isadora for me? We will go tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Let's fucking go! Get me the hell out of this apartment. Damn, people will be dead out here. God damn, it's humid as fuck, dude. Oh my god. Went like a motherfucker out here. His story's gonna be alright then. I'm so glad. Finish my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. A brave soul. Ooh. And my card lemon makes me really burpy as well. He gave his life to save another. By protecting me. I don't understand why this is happening. The Sentry was behaving normally. Like any other, then all of a sudden... Tried to kill me. Weapons no. Calyx commanded them to commit murder. I swear to God, this thing is like carbonated or something. It's gotta be. I don't know what else could be. I've tried like seeing if it's carbonated. It seems carbonated. I don't know. Maybe it's the alcohol in it that makes me like really like burpy. I don't know. Weapons no. Calyx commanded them to commit murder. I hate summer so goddamn bad. The over became as soon as the Wawake sent word. Nope. Dead. With an exclamation mark. Sorry, by the time we arrived, it was too late. Geode could be into trouble, too. Once we have his radius locked down, we need to find him. Why, has something happened? Possibly. Not sure what. But he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize the securing the residential sector, though. At least until we can regain control of the sentries. God, just take off your shirt. I don't think... Look, as a dude, what I can tell from the Twitch rules, it's kind of like on shaky ground if it's something that's accepted. I don't know if it's bannable. I'm pretty sure none of y'all want to see me with my shirt off, except for you, Kai. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, our theory holds true. They could become prime targets for our next attack. Here's what you do to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all cost. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We made modifications to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and made using them coordinate with movements with allies in the vicinity. Okay, has one too. I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Said he would sweep the surrounding area, so shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Let's go. Let's go sniff the floor a little bit. Take a quick look around. To the east. Wait, that's fucking west. I'm fucking dumb. Alright, let's take another look around. Geode, answer me. Okie dokie. This is gonna be the one here, isn't it? A little look around. Taking extra long that time. Oh, so sleepy. Still.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me me, please.
Dude.
Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods.
He's about to get capped, isn't he?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join.
Deacon sucked. Dust.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Damn, look at this old shit. Just like casually walking by. Another one. Damn it. Now's not the best time to be fumbling with reloading. Yeah, I ain't gonna do shit, dog.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Yeah, Gio's gonna get capped. Uh-oh.
A trap.
Now might be a good time to book it, my dude.
Take care of the others, eh?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
They got him. Now might be a good time to light them up.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
Not like that.
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's
crystals, maybe?
will yield the energy to convert
Just saying,
5,000
corrupted crystals?
With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
I'll halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Slice and dice this motherfucker.
Work, then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
And that's all that's left to Geode. As the dust, these ashes. The soul cell he left behind. What twisted way returned Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to crack open a window. It's toasty. My neighbor's about to hear some questionable shit come out of my mouth. I need some air. Ugh. Fucking goddamn. Wet in here. Ooh, so what's everyone up to tonight? He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant the 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. A reflection stolen aether, allowed for many Endless. Why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. You think of that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know all too well, there is naught noble in this sacrifice. Oh, playing drugs with them? Mads? To stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Under no circumstance can we let the key fall into his possession. If it falls to us, we must thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Alex is gonna be the trial, isn't he? They really wanted to do it so bad to keep the trial a secret. And like the pouch notes, they just said, "Oops, sorry, you can't tell you the trial. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened." Yes, I'll ask Wake to meet us there as well. What a stupid name, Wake. Fucking dumbass name. I'll sign out to walk there. I have to go forward and back, and then go forward and back. You go forward and back, and then 1 foot forward, forward and back, and you go forward and back. Dead. Yeah, that's all that's left of your leader now.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
And you kind of suck as a king, don't you?
This isn't your fault, Gululja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this.
Go fucking kill him.
Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Not yet, anyway. Nothing stupid yet.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
What kind of stupid names will walk in Nostalgia? Sorry, both Turiel and Solution 9 Citizen are fucking terrible at names.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But we need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Nod. Sorry, that sucks, bro. And the comrade gone. Some days it's almost more clear that it's more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and I. Theo knew him longer though. I'm surely is taking it the hardest. That's on top of what already happened with Kakusha. Think you can check on her, see how she's doing? I'd like to put a brave face on for me or my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. I'm pressed on with our hunter Calix, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better at this, I know. Anything I can do to help? I need to get that soundbite ready. Whew. Help yourself, can you? Don't appreciate the concern. Rusha used to say the best thing to do with grief is to let it all out. So I'll take myself to the eastern sky, earth and sky, say my goodbyes to Geode. When I come along, I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder spare. Nod. Alright then. Gotta have Everkeep it is for a bit. It's a fair trek on foot, so I arranged a couple of air wheelers. The communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, it will set off. Sure. Why do I have to use... Okay. Well, since I guess I'm riding, I'm going to change my shirt because I think I sweated completely out about this one. Alright, yeah, that's a little bit better. Loki, the other one was kind of like drenched in sweat. It also might help to have the fan on me. Might just help a little bit. Ugh. That'd be a little helpful. Okay, why the fuck was this taking so long? Why can't you just have me whatever. Whew. Fan actually feels really nice. I had it on, it just wasn't really facing me very well. There we go. I'll be real, I kinda don't really care. Just warn, say your goodbyes, and let's move on with it. Get on with it! Well. Okay, I guess we're killing things. Alright. Companion. Shion. Get on with it! Get on with it! She's got some little bit of Merlot wine. Except we're drinking coffee, I guess. Coffee doesn't sound too bad, actually.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Sure. I'm not gonna deny her. I'm gonna be like, no, I'll do it in spirit.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Would you like to join us?
They got a coffee maker back there and everything? Damn, neighbor's dog kind of going off right now.
I could spare a moment.
They yapping.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. the mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I'm almost nearly done with this.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Huh?
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Damn drunkards.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what...
Yeah, I'm starting to think I should add a spike latte instead of a lemonade.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it.
I'm fucking dying. Okay. Don't breathe or don't drink wrong. Ugh.
According to Melancholy, the door to the industry has remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back
That was awful. The back rooms?
We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Damn, I'm hearing a fucking yapper right now.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not with...
Fucking get on with it! I'll be real, I barely fucking knew the dude. Like, I'm sorry you feel that way, but I barely knew him.
I could see their smile. But these memories of mine are for me alone.
There ain't no Hashafon.
Reminders of why I chose to do this.
Not very memorable.
Right. Time we got back to work.
No, it's me who should be thanking you.
I don't know what to say. I like Nostalgia's voice actor though. She does a good job.
For me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yeah, I'm not reading all that. I'm happy or sad for you, but I'm not reading all that out. I'm not speeching that out. I'll read it, but I'm not gonna like say it out loud. In Calyx's lair, blah blah blah. Susie, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. Making rounds in the outskirts, you cannot help but to feel as though something's amiss. From your perspective would be most appreciated. And wait until you finish tending the shale, of course. As I've decided for you, go on, I'll speak with the others as I return to the back room. The back rooms? The back rooms? I'm sorry, it's dumb. Look, they knew exactly what they were doing when they called themselves the back room. Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. That's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is considering the current state of affairs. As yet am I familiar with the outskirts, I thought better, you might be better equipped to judge their behaviors than usual or not. Oh my god. It's one of these quests. I think. Get on with it! Do 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 do. Bro, I saw like 3 parties yesterday. Or was that the day before? Going on for COD Car. And like pretty much all of them had like 1 or 2 or maybe even 3 people in it. And it's like, yeah, this content is so fucking dead, isn't it? Good luck for anyone trying to fill a COD Car lobby right now. Because you need the full 24 people to do the run. Yeah, no. But no one wants to do that shit anymore. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Sure, I didn't really read. I don't know. I guess, yeah. Izzy, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. Already here with Lamati and Alphano. Yeah, I'll be real. This kind of sucks so far. This really sucks. AP.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
What was I thinking about making her like a small little coffee?
Death is your constant companion.
Lovely.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a
Fear baiting, fear maxing.
Death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain,
Your body is weak.
The dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous. No.
Why does this sound like one of those like drug like company commercials?
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx. There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Well, these two don't look at each other like that. Hey, you want some fuck?
Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step.
Bro, you should change that mustache of yours. That pedo stash.
But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be?
Val Wooklamat!
Achoo!
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliyola.
Achoo! Ah!
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
Oh shit, it's gonna be part of Calyx's plan, isn't it?
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Ugh. Get this dumbass furry off my screen right goddamn now.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
Calyx is gonna sabotage and kill a bunch of people, isn't he? Or at least try to.
Tuliyola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please...
Shut the fuck up, you dumbass furry. Tuliyola will help any way we can. Shut your dumbass up.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
I don't know, sell feet pics or something? I don't give a shit.
I am not their queen.
Alex has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers at beyond the barrier. More people will learn to live with death and decide that they leave the dome behind. There will not be beyond his reach. If it's soldiers to allay their fears a little long, I beg you, Wakalamot, please let them take shelter in Torial. We will welcome all in who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and we'll have to able to pick up the pace of the Landsguard when it arrives. In which case, we best to spread on to keep our eye on the crowds. Mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely, we will find a clue or something, some kind soon. He cannot elude us forever. I kind of really want to replay Heaven's Award more than this fucking dumbass shit. Violence and fear is not the future she envisioned for our nation. Shut your dumb furry ass up. Toriel would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. What of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? And what of the bright haven of peace and laughter? Amat. I will stand here and let her legacy be sullied any longer. I will protect Alexandria. Is the promise I made with her at last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Are you feeling your obligation? Not myself and her, I suppose. Both felt the people's joy as our own, and yet alone we lack the strength to protect them. There's so much love in this world. Shut your dumb furry ass up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, the both of you. Dumb furry ass dumbass white woman. Don't forget about me. Get both your asses up. We got this fucking baby here. How splendid. We're afraid that we'd miss you. And the others said you are here. Good news. We finally have had a kink in Calix's armor. Discovered the laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Up. You say a lot, but you say fucking nothing. Yeah, I think I already kind of know where I'm putting this patch already. Unless something really, like, picks up here. And things go fucking ham. This patch kind of fucking sucks. Time for an elevator ride. We got quite a few people here. Some interesting better fucking happen. It better not be a dude fucking capped. I really wish I had some coffee right now. I know I said that like 3 times already, but...
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Oh shit, they got an ATM machine. I can withdraw a couple dollars. Get myself a Coca-Cola.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Dumbass fucking furry.
You got the lights working.
Wow. Fucking marvel. Take this baby upside the goddamn head. You got the power working. You know how to use a power switch. Look at you fucking go.
Smell how stale the air is. This
got your
it was thanks to Cryo
dumbass
and
up
that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every...
Shut up.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860. The entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale. Janol's energy tonics. Whatever that
Those
means.
concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Oh! I apologize.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search. We're more than happy.
Oh my god, you guys say so much, but so much nothing at the same exact
It's highly
time.
likely, and personally,
So much, but so nothing. That looks like a swastika a little bit. That's a whole lot of nothing, me. Yeah, pretty much. White women should shut up sometimes, I'm just saying, okay? Look for your stupid ass key card, I guess. Oh, this is a puzzle? This is a puzzle, isn't it? Kani-sana. God. Let's go look in the fucking trash. Touch. Oh my god. I'm gonna be real, I don't have it in me to read it anymore. I'm just like quickly, like briefly reading through it. I'm not reading out loud anymore. I can't be fucking bothered to. This shit sucks. What the fuck was Square Enix cooking with this? Oh my god, we gotta look for another goddamn card. Are you serious? You serious? Bro, I'm gonna fucking fall asleep before we actually get any sort of fighting. Verdict is disappointment. Yep. That's one way to put it. Let's put in a combination. 6, 9, 6, 9. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this kind of sucks. Let's skim through it. Nope, nothing. Of course you don't know how to use computers. Got anything for me, baby? 158? Try that. Also, what's the thing with this fucking number pad? I can't read shit. Except for the 0. Alright, you got anything from your Shale? Nope. Woke Lamont. Okay, I want to write down this number. Actually, let me do it. Oh, okay, I see. This is the number I need. Okay. Try that again. I see the puzzle now. Hey, there we go. Honestly, that puzzle was like the best part of this fucking story update. Which is stupid to fucking say, that the most exciting part is so far a fucking puzzle. Shut up. Woo! Let's go! That burp has been more entertaining than pretty much all this fucking expansion so far. Not expansion, but this fucking update. I mean, I'll say expansion too, I guess. Fuck it, why not? If it's expansion and have very good fights, I'd say yeah. That's like the only thing that this expansion has going for it, is the fights are pretty damn good. The fight design is pretty damn good. But man, this story blows fucking chunks. I'm gonna be real, it blows fucking chunks. Oh, let me guess, another fucking puzzle. This is what we're reduced to, is just fucking puzzles now. Hypo-technical garbage. Oh my god, it's another fucking puzzle. Oh my god, it's a fucking puzzle. This sucks. Circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. One of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time. Huh? Okay, thanks. You told me nothing. The room we're in? Do I need like a little lightning pattern? The Promise of Tomorrow is the patch name. The Promise of Tomorrow that I'm canceling my subscription. Fuck you. I am... Huh? Okay, this is clearly a square. This is a circle. This looks to be like a diamond. No idea what this is. I'm trying to tell where it begins, if this is the beginning, or if this is the beginning over here. Fuck it. We ball. Oh my god, that was it. That's a dumb fucking puzzle. Do you enable emote mode? What are you doing? "11-year-old prodigy. Approval for establishing organization came during Alexandria's improvement of a storm surge. Calyx design for defensive solutions, funded in large part by Treasury. Blah blah blah. Stick it up your ass." Or he embraced the endless existence hundreds of years ago. I might make an espresso after this. There's no way I can stay awake, man. There's absolutely no fucking way. I already finished off my fucking drink, dude. I don't know if it's the alcohol getting to me, or this fucking boring ass story, or a little bit of both, but I'm struggling here, dog. Maybe it's me, like, sleeping terribly last night and me having to eat be sleepy. Maybe a little bit of both. I was trying to set my phone to be chat only to have you on the big screen. Fair enough. I have the fucking security card. Go ahead. Money, 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 money. And we're still not even a good fucking fight or anything or something. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I hate to do it when I'm fucking sweltering, essentially, already. But I need something to help me stay awake, man. I am not having it. I'm making a little espresso or something. I'll be right back.
sweat, full of regret, trying to forget these memories lurking beneath, lost in a dream. Unchosen path, a broken past, forspoken wrath. The pain won't cease, I'll find no peace, no sweet release. Fragile creatures, we are taught to fear the reaper. Ever running, we are dead before we meet her. These voices telling me let it go. I try and try, but I can't say no. Try to say no. This endless nightmare has just begun. Nowhere to run. My heart is dragging me down into the endless lies I've kissed aside, lock them in ice. Still tis my soul, my blood grown cold, I've gained control. Fearless creatures, we have learned to fight the reaper. Can't defeat her, so instead I'll have to be hung. These voices screaming and never let go. This time I'm screaming, but no. Can't say no. My mind is made and my fear is gone. Where have you gone? Open my eyes now, here I come. Last time, I won't say goodbye. For the last time, I won't say goodbye. For the last time, I won't say goodbye. For the last time.
Every time I close my eyes, wake up feeling so horny. I can't get you out of my mind. Sexy, you be all I about nothing else. Freaking you is all I need. I need your body. Whatever you I will give it, baby.
Every time I close my eyes, wake up feeling so horny. Okay, I got some coffee. I had a few dark chocolate covered espresso beans. Hopefully that should help. I meant to make a 6 ounces cup, and I think my brain instinctively hit the 8 ounces that I usually go for. I guess I was just that fucking tired, I guess. I feel a little bit more awake after eating those espresso beans, so fuck it, we ball, right? Now I'm gonna be up all night, aren't I? Right, I'll get this door open. And yes, I feel fucking very tired. I read the message. Low-key feel really bad for M. The other M. Ugh. Time to close my eyes. Odds above, isn't that your mom? Look at the massive size of her. Oh, it's the cup. Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, I'm terrified for her. I offer to walk with her whenever she needs me. Like around campus, I assume? He's interdimensional fusion. Dramatic on the monitor. He's another key, but it's missing the shard inside like the one Susie has. Ah, may have been laboring under misconception. He was originally a... Huh? Dimensions. Left the crystal, we can see that the vessel's components were constructed here. They have to tell us. This is this device they made to control it. Again, like around campus or around her like her new place. I'm just curious. So I'm very much confusion. Logical conclusion, yes. As my parents explained. He remains a shroud mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope. Never grasped the technology's underlying principles. Fair enough. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of the interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with power. Not when they did so, nor why. They just slept walk through building the whole ass fucking thing. Huh? Huh? That's fucking dumb. Oh yeah, I don't remember why I made it. To be brutally honest, yeah. Yeah. Wait. Are you talking about like ice agents, or are you talking about like like, just in general, like, people around the apartment, like, the area it's around, because I know, I was about to say the area, not the docks or anything, but P isn't known for the safest neighborhoods. Every fair. I seem curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our top priority. Hopefully there's a security card that grants access to the director's office. Research conducted in this lab appears to be in a highly confidential nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. I mean, higher security clearance there? Okay, whatever. Whatever. And honestly, that's very valid. There's people that I know that are legally here, and I'm so fucking terrified for them. Hutch. Honestly, I'm just scared for anyone that's not just fucking white and from here. I mean, even then, the president has the power to deport anyone he wishes to. That's been something that's already been granted. He can denaturalize anyone he wants. Get on with it. I'm legally bored here, but if I rub someone the wrong way, it could be yoinked, or even look slightly aggressive. Exactly. There's been already a few people that, even born here, that they still deported anyway. So, this is what America wanted. God damn it, America. I will say I'm very proud of fucking Texas Democrats right now. After the whole stupid idea to fucking gerrymander the fuck out of Texas. And Democrats were just like, yeah, no, we're not even gonna fucking vote on this shit. And just fucking left the goddamn state. So where they can't even vote on it legally. So that's pretty damn great. And now there's a warrant out for their arrest in their state, so if they step foot in their state, they'll be arrested on the spot. That's cool. Go kill Calix. I'm down to kill a 12-year-old child. You can quote me on that. Man, this coffee is very much watered down. I did not use enough grounds at all.
Planning to leave? Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Can you see? Bro's got the fucking hentai-ass haircut. Hentai protagonist-ass haircut. Bruh. Bro, look at his fucking haircut! Look at the shape of it! Bruh, how the fuck can you see? Am I crazy here? Right, whatever. Whatever, dog.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut
A
my
poop
life
song?
short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions.
Is it Girls'
Focus
Generation?
solely on research.
That's like the
I
only
have
like K-pop song that I
but
like,
respect for his
or Gundam
determination.
style.
The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why...
Get on with it.
Surely you...
Oh shit, she got fucking capped. Gun.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Goddamn capped. Right on the fucking spot. Damn, what's up with this fucking patch and just shooting people? Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, Speen. Just fucking pop, pop, popped. Tupac style. Never Tupac lived after like 3 shots. Just saying. Like, I don't remember the case about it, but he was like shot like, what was it, 6, 10 times? And he just walked it off essentially. Dude was fucking built different. Like, he wanted to get out of the hospital as soon as fucking possible, and that's why he probably died. He probably, like, I can't remember. I don't remember anymore. Because I remember he just survived like 10 shots. But I didn't want to stay in the hospital any longer. Hail Mary! I kind of listen to Tupac now. God, I remember that was like my whole high school experience, was just listening to Tupac. Dolphin Diner is such a fucking beautifully written song. Yeah. E-card. There you go. Nom nom nom. You monster. Alright, what's this? Ooh, what's this?
Keeping you obsessed, play me on repeat, without you in your head. Anytime it hurts, play another verse. I can be a sanctuary. No one can you
Sanctuary.
More than gold. Yeah, you gave me your heart, now I'm here for your soul. I'm the only one who loves your sins. Feel the way my voice gets under.
Is that from the one movie K-pop Demon Hunters? I heard people were going crazy for that. It seemed okay. Song is okay right now, though. I don't know if I'm just jaded right now because this fucking ass sucks patch right now. Watch. Anyways, let's take a look at the data tablet. I'll be real with you, dog. I'm not reading all that. Hey, can I look in the locker? What's in the locker? I don't think we need to see in the locker. I don't think we need to see what's in that. Yeah, I found someone obsessed with a 12-year-old child. I think his name was Epstein. Kevin Spacey. Honestly, there's too many to know. Man, if there was only someone that definitely was not in the Epstein file, like our current president, just saying that'd be crazy, right? Never trust an electrope surface. Huh? Pass through electrope? I do a little trolling. A door. That's adorable. Get it? Adorable. Okay. Fucking kill me. Jesus fucking Christ. Just put a fucking gun in my mouth and just fucking goddamn pull the trigger. Shut your furry ass up. Yeah, let me take a look at the jewels. Oh, I need an emerald. Are we sure there's nothing of note in the locker? Okay, nope. Do anyone have a fucking... Thank you. Oh shit, it's the thing we're in now. Floor plan. Okay, go talk to Speen. Oh, canceled. There we go. That was what I was looking for. Not very good at floor plans, is it? Protection. I could use some unprotected relations with Sphene. Protected or unprotected. I'll cast pity on her. Huh? Action? Hey, there we go. Oh, I got it. That's the worst floor plan I've ever seen. I could generally go on a rant on how bad it is a floor plan. And they didn't even account for the secret room in the floor plan. What the fuck? Maybe I guess if it was a part of the floor plan, then it would be too much of a secret, would it?
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
I think that sucks too, is I know it's gonna take like 30 minutes for this coffee to fucking kick in. Gnarly, dude.
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Kid me, I was convinced there was a secret room in my grandpa's office. It wasn't the office, it was the closet.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
Get on with it!
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine.
You're saying that they're using the bodies so the dead can control machines instead? Become robots, essentially?
Yes, we suspect
It's
they
too much
reside in a
techno
virtual
garbage
domain,
for
one
me.
contained entirely within an
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Bro, I'm so lost what's going on.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. That being the case,
Well, you enjoy him a lot more than I do.
prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Of course he is.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I probably keep killing more people.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
I'm sorry, I still don't like the furries, I'll be real. And I don't have a problem with the outfit. I just have a problem with that it's just a furry.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Damn, it kinda sounds like you suck.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It always feels like somebody's watching me.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
Like the outfit and everything. Just think the warrior Lioness design is pretty cool.
Not
Fair
one
enough.
Single smile from another child's
Wow.
face. You hear me?
The furry's beefing with a 12-year-old on the internet, and a 4chan 12-year-old on the internet.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Kill him. Kill him.
Whatever grand
Kill
future
him.
he envisions, and I won't let that happen.
Kill him. Murder. Murder. Murder a 12-year-old? Let's go.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self.
Crying. Well, that was an adventure. May not have been the method Shay was hoping for, but at least we know where to find Calyx. So, what we need to do next. So that was a fucking waste of time. The back rooms? Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. The back rooms? The time's up, you little smug little weasel. I'm gonna kill that little shit. Let's go kill him. Oh my god, still not at a fucking K. Great. Truth there, villain, everything has happened and sent word to the others. Gotta consider what our next actions will be. Kill him. Murder. Death. Kill. I can't find it now. I don't remember. I had a good clip for this. I can't remember what it is now. It feels like striking face first in the ambush. We have a little choice but destroy the memories he is supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. Let's go. Also, where the fuck is Aaronville here? He hasn't said a goddamn word this whole entire time. I'm just saying. I'll eventually finish it. This is when is question. Oh, whoa, what's this?
Hi, I'm a small yellow boy / girl with an ugly haircut. Oh no, hole. Hi, I'm Flower. Oh wow. Just kidding, I'm Evil Flower. Oh no.
I'm assuming this is spoilers, right?
Kick. Hi, I'm Thrill the Goat Mommy. Oh wow. Hi, I'm Sandpaper the Skeleton. I make bad puns and I am mysterious. Oh wow. Hi, I'm Paper the Skeleton and I like noodles. Oh wow. Hi, I'm a ghost with
He doesn't even like spaghetti, he just likes making it, right?
crippling depression. Oh wow.
Mood.
Hi, I'm a tomboy lesbian fishy. Oh wow. Hi, I'm a nerdy lesbian dinosaur thing. Oh wow. Hi, I'm a
I like how
sadistic
the
robot.
pixels get-
Oh wow. And now
There's
I'm
less and
gay.
less of
Oh
them.
wow. Hi, I'm like a king. I need souls. Oh no. Give me your souls. No. Give me your souls. No. Let's fight. No. Too bad. No. Okay, you win. I am a flower and I am evil. Oh no. I kill your friends. Oh no. Now I'm a goat. Oh. Let's fight. No. Let's fight. No. Okay, you win. Now friends are back. We all live happy after.
Honestly, yeah. I'm with you on my reasons. Alright, whatever. Sure. I guess we're gonna need people for the trial, right? Oh, goddamn, Aaronville finally said something. I'll keep controlling these streets of trouble, especially from anyone wearing new regulators. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's Strumpet said earlier. Wow. I mean, my mind just goes to fucking... Wow. Owen Wilson. Wow. Hunting those Lightning McQueen Crocs into sport mode. You guys say so much for fucking nothing at the same goddamn time. Fucking get on with it. Maybe I'll actually like this once I know what the fucking, like, what they're building up to, but right now it just fucking sucks ass. Where are we going? Okay. It is so much nothing. It goes nowhere. We're not even at the dungeon yet. Oh, this is gonna be a long cutscene, isn't it? Alright. Go, San. All this water and coffee I'm drinking right now is gonna make me have to piss so much.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
Honestly, this whole expansion fucking sucks ass. If it wasn't for the fights, I would not be subbed right now. Like, legitimately. I'm legit really hoping the next expansion is gonna be better. But this shit blows. Like, actually, like, blows. Honestly, I'm kind of low-key hoping the next expansion is going to be a Void expansion. The Void Ussie.
However, I also
What was it, the 14th?
simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
And have the same girl that worked on Shadowbringers and Endwalker do that?
Because of the new regulator you were?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family, is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Alcohol. Gambling.
Start begging others to teach us for a start.
I like how I said that no cap. How are we supposed to come to cope with the fear of dying? Alcohol. I know, that's what I'm saying, it was fast.
For the longest
I didn't miss a beat with that.
Fiend and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our
That's gonna be a clip.
but no more. How to live. We may never.
I don't care. Shut up.
The people beyond the barrier, even.
What are you all doing here?
Why are we here? Just to suffer? I don't have that as something on my sound board, but I can do this. Hello? Please don't tell me it's not working. Okay, why did that work, but the previous one didn't? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg.
Why are we here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
By
Long
philosophy.
story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
What are you gonna do? You don't even have fucking weapons.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Get yourself a fucking gun.
Ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
You're gonna fucking fight him with philosophy? Are you fucking serious, mate? Plato said, shut your bitch ass up or I shoot you with a
To
gun.
make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
This isn't even bring a fucking knife to a gunfight, it's bring a fucking book to a fucking gunfight.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Yeah, let me just fucking bring out fucking philosophy as someone shoots me with a fucking gun 57 times in the fucking chest. Do you know how fucking stupid you fucking sound right now?
Garson, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria,
You get fucking mugged and it's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, dude. But have you fucking thought about what Plato said? Mind if I, lecture you on Diogenes? I am truly the thinker. That's legit the fucking dumbest thing I've ever heard in my goddamn life.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness.
I hate your guts, man. I'm gonna shoot you right now. But have you considered that one thing about, like, the guy who dreamt he was a butterfly, but daydream he was a man? Maybe we should put down your gun and we should think about this together, my good sir.
Alexandria can rise above her sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so?
Indeed it is.
I can't take this game fucking seriously anymore. Have you considered maybe not?
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Svi.
I can't take this seriously. I can't take it seriously. I seriously just don't care anymore. After hearing, let's fight with using philosophy. I seriously can't take this game, like, seriously anymore, okay? Oh my god. I just can't take it seriously.
Things seem much the same.
But have you considered to start digging in your butt, twin? Fucking philosophy. Look, I'm sorry. There's only one game that made philosophy using fighting using the power of philosophy was cool, and that was SMT Nocturne. Okay.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths.
I know you're scared of dying, but have you considered not being afraid of dying? Holy shit, man. Are you fucking serious right now? Oh, you're fucking right. I am so fucking stupid. That shouldn't hurt.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh, that sure kinda did hurt. That's cute. He has a little, mom charm. Robo-mom. That's kinda cute, I'll say that. Ow. I really shouldn't have, hit myself so hard. That was kind of really dumb. That was actually really dumb. Holy shit, it's John Final Fantasy! It's him! Also, where the fuck do you go again? It did. Oh, okay, I need to go Living Memories where I need to go. Okay. Or whatever. This place looks like fucking Compton. What am I trying to do? Lady is Saul too? What are you doing here with Jean Fantasy? Finally someone that I can enjoy looking at. 'Tis good to see our comrades hailing griddle for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land, but no changes of note aside from the Meso Terminal itself. Why, that's happened to be the Meso Terminal. While we proceed to prove a convenient entrance into the structure interior. Was an ingress. We last were here, so we must assume Calyx has manipulated the terminal's electrope. To facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. Invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave him to despair. Maybe I'll just go for direct hit rate. Finally! We're going somewhere! And not fucking battling philosophy. I believe everyone's determined to be here is present and accounted for. Wait to terminal. I think you better start digging in your butt, twin. God damn it. Oh yeah, I know you have a gun, but have you considered using philosophy instead? I mean, okay, there's some points where that could work in like a video game, but this is not that game, okay? Or the way they told that, or use that plot line. Centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew had changed. Frightened at first, I could not recognize a single thing, and I thought everyone I loved had gone to dust. Beneath that unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that I give thanks to Otis and Zelina, and their royal knights who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. Every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed down our legacy, thanks for their inspirational speech. Thanks to a list of inspirational speeches, Bean. Thank my other self. Thanks for the list of people that you thank, Fiend. Thanks for the list of evil pigs in video games. Yeah, shut up, white woman. Yeah, brain damage! Let's make our stand together, fight for what we hold dear. No titty ass fucking white woman. No tits, no ass having a white woman. I'm sorry, I still can't take anything this game is fucking seriously. That I was like, oh yeah, have you considered using philosophy in a fight? Bro, this ain't goddamn Undertale, okay? It works for Undertale. It makes sense for Undertale. It does not make sense for this game, okay? And if here, Undertale actually uses a fucking mechanic, not this game. Oh, wow. Racial dungeon. Thanks for the inspirational speech, everyone. Hey, the Meso Terminal. I'll be honest real quick though. You heard nothing. You did not hear that. Oh, what is she? What are you? A Zeomancer? What the fuck is a Zeo? Okay, whatever. No, wrong thing. I really gotta hit the restroom real quick. After drinking a cup of coffee and half a glass of water, I gotta piss like a motherfucker. I'll be right back. Alright. Dungeon time. Let's go! I was thinking about queuing up before I went and hit the restroom real quick, but I was like, what the chances of, you know, insta-queuing? Also, I was thinking about going Black Mage, but knowing my ass, people are gonna wipe. So, it'd be good to have a second Reser just in case. Yeah, there's a lot of different people here. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's about it. Actually, hold up. Alright, nope. I'll say maybe there's someone in queue, or, nope. Unfortunately not. Got any good videos while we're waiting in queue? I'm gonna see if I have anything for us. Cause I'm at the mercy of, oh, never mind. Scratch that. I was about to say, we're at kind of the mercy of the queue right now, but, we got it. Also, you guys want to see what it's like to raid? To have a static for raiding?
I'm in the British Museum.
I'm at Disney World.
I'm in the British Museum.
I'm at Disney World.
I'm in Gibraltar. I'm at the Computer History Museum.
I'm at the summit of Mount Evans. I'm at Space Camp. I'm off to the Arctic for 3 weeks.
Whoa! That's the experience of being in a Final Fantasy XIV static. I am at the Arctic for 3 weeks. I am at Disneyland. You better start digging in your butt, twin.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
No big pulls? Okay, cool. We are doing big pulls. Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah, brother! I'm turning down volume just a teensy bit. There we go. Yeah, this is a teensy bit too loud. That's a little too low.
Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Whee! We're gonna build up gauge, I guess. Are we gonna kill the last one?
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
I just build up a little bit more gauge. I'm just gonna invuln it. Okay, you can invuln it, nice. Okay, just gonna push me around a little bit. One's the other one, alright. Alright, what about the other one? This one I cannot invuln. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. My combo has a little bit more potency now, so that's kind of cool. I got a slight buff with Red Mage. Machinist also got a slight buff. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It makes it so you can't see the AoE.
No matter. It served its purpose.
Like, after a certain amount of time, you can't see it. That's kind of neat. I mean, it's not the most innovative mechanic, but it's cool to see they're still experimenting with things. You like to see it. You like to see it. I think the only thing that got like a nerf was my AoE after it hurts like a certain amount of enemies. Doesn't do as much. I think it's like the only nerf that like Red Mage got, but like the single target got a slight buff. Whatever.
Next we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Look, that wasn't me. That was the healer. Also, there's like a person on Twitch I've been watching a little bit that started Final Fantasy XIV. And they start off as like a black mage slash thermata mage. Or thermata mage into a black mage. And I introduced them the concept of light casting. And like, holy shit, this changed the game so much. I guess I have to kill my ad before I can help everyone with theirs. This is interesting.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
We're kind of like locked into our own individual fights. It's kind of interesting. I'm not sure I'm gonna feel about this the 10 millionth time I've done this. Oh. Well, thankfully I'm a red mage, so I can fix my mistake. Oh. I didn't see that was buffing it up. Oops. Yoink. My god, it goes so slowly though. Oh my, yeah, I'm kind of already hating this, I'm not gonna lie.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Giving my huh? Giving you my eyeballs on your stream? I don't think, I mean, I like you to watch my stream, but I don't think I need your eyeballs. That sounds a little macabre.
Memories from an age rife with death.
I get what you mean, I'm joking.
Well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Good pay pigs. Protect the kingdom. I feel like this is kind of just a repeat of Alexandria. Like, am I crazy? Did they run out of ideas for dungeons? I feel like Final Fantasy IX fans might be in good with this dungeon, but... Alright. That's kind of what we gotta say about this.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to
Have you considered using philosophy against the boss, though? I'm just saying, okay? Maybe I should recite some Plato to him.
rise and meet the foe before you. An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm, sir.
Memento Ori?
Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict.
And that's a wild charge, but just in case I'm staying behind the tank.
In scope and intensity.
Just in case. Oh.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
I thought this guy looked kind of familiar. Oh shit! Oh shit! Woo! Woo! Those are fast AoEs! Spicy!
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
That's a spicy meatball!
Death.
And this is why I decided to go Red Mage. I'm out of mana now. Ow. And that's what I get when I try to raise somebody. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Oh. I don't have surecast. Let's do the mechanic properly. I love Red Mage. So good for day one content / prog. It legitimately is. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Uh-oh. Raggy! Yeah, there's not much. I should have planned a little better there. I mean, what's one stack of vulnerability at the end of the day, right? Maybe that. Oopsie. There we go. That's what you get when you... God damn, it's stuck in my head now. Oh yeah, I forgot you can get t-shirts. Yeah, I gotta go gamble. Let's go gambling. I did not win a single piece of loot here, did I? Yo, that tank and the healer better give me combination. I'm just saying, okay? 2 combinations, I'll take it. I mean, even probably the machinist too, but I'll take 2. I'll take 2. We're saving that run. I'm just saying, 2 combinations at least, which is what I got. Spin, listen to me.
Against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Oh yeah, we're getting Final Fantasy, by the way, Hannah. Last time I saw you were doing some of the Void stuff.
The only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
Several years.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
I'll show you a lol. Lolling at this bad fucking patch. That was dumb. Oh, there he is.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Everyone put on your serious face.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have
Her
ascertained
face is
the path
meaningless.
to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
Someone take an ethics class.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Break down, break down.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not...
Yeah, get on with it.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Go off, Queen.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Primal?
What now? What was that? Chill. No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me
That's kind of a cool effect.
to introduce it to you.
Just drop dead on the spot.
I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
That's a little freaky. At least he didn't die. I thought he just fucking killed him for his regulator, just robbed him.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
The hands look kind of cool.
What is that?
What the fuck is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
I like her just keeps those things on her. She just keeps those things on her.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yeah, much to answer for.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
What the fuck is that thing even supposed to be anyway? This is another Final Fantasy IX reference. The Aegis of Necropolis. Oh, you can do this with NPC companions? Holy shit, this is one of the few times you can actually fight a fucking trial with NPC. I think they finally realized how hard it is to queue for some trials. I'm doing this with players though. But I'm just seeing who this is available with. I swear to God, I have the fucking bladder of a small Victorian child right now. I have to BRB again. Hopefully this time will be very short. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, this is supposed to be like a Final Fantasy IX reference or something. I'll be real, I know like very little to nothing about Final Fantasy IX, okay? I just know that this oh wait, hold up. There we go. Asking for some context if anyone has it. As someone who's never played Final Fantasy IX. Necron?
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It
All right,
will
let's go.
betray you.
Hey, I also got a pretty good party set too. Except for the duplicate Dark Knights.
them to their graves.
Oh shit. Also, it's way too loud again. Alright, there we go.
There.
Oh shit. That's fast. Okay, I know something about the glowy hands. I do it. Momento mori. Okay. Okay. I see.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them.
Okay.
For this end.
That's easy enough to deal with.
Kill them.
Oh shit. God damn it. Okay, I read that wrong.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
What's 3 stacks of vulnerability at the end of the day anyway? Ow.
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh, I don't have any mana.
You will die for me now.
Okay, they got him. At phase.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs us.
What the fuck is going on, dog? Like a singular DPS check. Whee! Whee!
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
That's an easy telegraph.
Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh shit! I wasn't close.
Fight, if you must.
I like this mechanic. Oh shit! I'm dead. That was an awful placement for me.
You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh!
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
This again, mate. At least I have experience with this from, can't remember that boss's name in, A Cold Crescent. No, 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 wait. No, 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 no. Wait.
I will reduce you to ether.
No, 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 no. Wait. Get blinded, everyone!
Those who do not resist death deserve
Get
it.
blinded! Game's stupid. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I'm Die. Same. Latino Gaming. Okay. Some funny names. I'm Die and Latino Gaming.
Is it over?
It's Jover.
Now, the memory bank.
Denied.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
It's back again? How many times do you have to teach his lesson, old man?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Bro looks like a middle-aged man in his 30s. Fucking receding hairline and all.
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be... For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Huh? Good job. Your inspirational speech did fucking nothing. Piss it off more. Dumbass white woman.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Huh?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Can you try maybe hitting a little bit harder, Wakumot?
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Don't cleave.
The others.
No! Don't let the download of Dead by Daylight go off! Don't install Dead by Daylight! Before it's too late! No, don't install. Don't download League of Legends. Huge mistake. Dead. Good. She's not dead. I wish, though. That'd be too much of a mercy.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo.
Oh my god, is she actually dying?
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Nah, she's not dead. Again, that'd be too good. Got to regain consciousness. Not to worry, Lamity will be fine. I'm in touch with Valkona. He's made arrangements to convey her home, by which means he to come and fetch Lamity himself. Finally, given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. AK, we will not see her for a while. Thank fucking God. Can't let just help yourself, can you? Like I said, someone that said we can't have done without you. Once she's had the period down, you start to Calyx stored memories and destroyed along with the memory bank. Means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we're meant to experience, in the hands of Alexandrians once more. Never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know the summoning ritual. Aye, for well, primals, as Asians are near far. We must consider those who offered up their prayers during the summoning may very well fall into the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient till Valkona arrives. We're free and go on ahead to attend the Alexandrians' needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale and en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. We shall make for the outskirts first then. We can make her check on things there and head to the Everkeep. Actually, it's kind of expensive. I'm gonna use a ticket. Trial's okay. Nothing, like, besides, like, the solo, DPS check. It's kind of eh. Solo DPS check was a cool mechanic, though. It's kind of really all I can say about it, though. Ish. Teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. Yeah, whatever. Make me sleepy again. Eeper sleeper. Why are we speaking with the fucking farmer again? Ugh. I'm not reading all this. I'm gonna be real, I'm not reading any of this. No. Just no. That's all I have to say. It's just no. I'm good. Shutting that down real quick. Stop it. Get some help. Just tell me where the shit baby is. I read that guy's name is Ronald Reagan for a second. I don't know how that happened.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey shit baby, can I kick you around? Kick the baby.
Hasn't it?
It literally was a trial, yeah.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Damn it, I mean, that's great.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Back off.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Yeah, you're kind of fucking awful.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Cry about it.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of suck. He legitimately didn't do anything.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
See me kicking you around this goddamn cliff? I'm looking at.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Oh.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Okay.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still
I'll
not
show
sure
you
if I
Shoal a
want to be
big
the king of
commitment.
Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can when I'm ready.
Gonna fight with 3 swords, is that what I'm hearing?
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Oh, when I'm bigger and...
No. I'm not even mad at this point, I'm just disappointed. I've gone through the stages of grief at this point. Get me out of here. Let me be done with this. Get me the hell out of here. No back room? Promise of tomorrow. Everyone's back from what we say a moment. Yeah. Geode got fucked up. Wow, what a crazy adventure we all on, guys. Not like I just did like 3 minutes ago. Something that may pose a threat to us. What is doing this entire time then? While away the days in the back room, sure. Oh, back room? Oh, this is several fucking weeks later. Is Llama T gonna be all better by then? Why am I sleeping for several weeks? Aw, poor cat boy.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
A bizarre series of events? Joe. Golden Wind.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter to...
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
God damn it. Watch.
Where was I? The chaos which had gripped the kingdom.
Oh, thank God, doesn't have to make us hear the entire fucking thing. Thank God. Holy shit.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
I be here. Just suffer.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves.
I'm honestly gonna be way more happy when this is over.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our men. So no second thoughts.
I don't even know your name. You took everything from me. I don't even know your name.
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon. So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. Thank you all for your well.
I do not care. Holy shit, that was a dry to get through.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
And everything was happy ever after. I'm gonna look at tits on Twitter. That's honestly more interesting than this.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Are you done finally? Nope. I'm very curious to see what the general reception of this patch is going to be.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
He's dead.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. I can scarcely sleep at night for the...
Oh my. Please. I hadn't realized her condition was...
What a weird interaction.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your
She wanted to visit the vow. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see.
Get on with it.
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered...
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, my father's last. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will...
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, or be who we've become, we all have memories like that, I bet.
It sucks.
Well, we made it. The journey was...
I can only agree.
It's the curse of experience, my friend. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the
Yon Trail strikes again.
Without creating any new endless.
Oh, they actually listen to people's complain about this place being ugly as fuck.
The sealed memories.
And actually make it be colorful again.
In total. Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Of course, she had to rear her ugly head in. God, it's so fucking boring. I get the story they're trying to tell, and it's interesting, but the way they tell it is fucking terrible. It is so fucking boring.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
So stupid. I will say I'm glad the devs at least listened to criticism that this zone was awful to come back to. I, 23 female, and my boyfriend is bored of Yon Trail, 28 male. I'm glad at least, you know, we can actually see the zone be pretty and not be fucking dog shit gray. So you know what? I'll give him that.
no more than a trick of the
I'm glad at least they listen to that criticism. Because this one is really pretty. It's just, man, once you complete it, it is so fucking awful to look at. But you have to go to the New Game Plus just to see it back to its former glory.
Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle?
You know what? I'll give Square Enix that. At least they listen to the criticism of this zone being fucking terrible and fix the story-wise.
We chose to move forward.
It's not much, but it's something, okay?
We hold fast to our
That's honestly probably the best part of this story patch, is making it so living memories actually kind of pretty to look at again.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes. Oh. Me. 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 How many times have I yawned this? How much possibly more could there be?
Mother, you protected me.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight.
Would I refund this goddamn awful expansion? God, this shit sucks. God. They want the payoff of Endwalker without the build-up to Endwalker.
I am humbled by all you...
We were only too happy to help.
Shut up.
We have...
Shut up.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well... With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades. So please.
That will not do.
Huh?
I see.
Now hold on a moment.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was... We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure
So it should be
of
like
government
how much power the queen has. I'm sorry, my bad. The king has of like England.
doesn't fall upon you alone.
It's kind of a royal family thing, right?
Please. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have...
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together.
Nod. Damn, I was fully expecting her to nod. Juicy.
Yes. Yes.
It's also funny because every time I hear you say Susie when you're playing Deltarune, I just think of my character.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose.
Oh my god, don't play this dog shit song again.
It's not a... That way?
Thank you.
We're finally done with this. Kill me. Kill me. This shit sucks. Thanks for coming along, it's not my own volition. They need to make the girl who did Endwalker and Shadowbringers main story writer again. Just saying. I don't care. Make me come back here, and then you make me go to Solution 9. The sad part is I know the raid I'm going to do tomorrow is going to be infinitely more interesting than this. I'm calling it now. I'm going to be complaining about this today. Tomorrow. Discussing what needs to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The Alexandria, or a nation of the Nine, will be a cause of some Cartersian nation. It may smooth introductions if the Scions would provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Theus' leaders are more accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. You had to imagine what might come to pass, and never came to our aid. I have news. Those who participate in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. God damn it, not another funeral. Express their grief, they embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. Not the details, but I was thinking that we might have host this service on the highest level we'll ever keep. My time ever. Sure, go ahead. Lovely idea. Fantastic. Glad you agree. Some yet to receive the requested memories, however, such a long distance away from the realities of death, the Alexandrians have been commended for their courage. Go kill yourself, bot. Perhaps our hearts can never capture memories perfectly as data in a file. Elections will do as guide and sustain us as the fulfill promise of tomorrow. Ouch, title drop. So would they have to reform the Scions together in order to give an event? Nod. Awful fucking patch. Button.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
Next time?
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! I know that outfit anywhere.
You already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Really? Really? That's the most they're going to give us? I'm being real, everything fucking sucked that patch. Except for like the very end. I'm noticing a trend here. Alright. Yeah. Not gonna lie, this patch is pretty damn awful. In terms of story, anyway. It was kind of dog shit. I'm gonna lock the new extreme. And then I think I'm gonna be good till tomorrow. And I'll probably do the Alliance raid. Where I know the Alliance raid is gonna be significantly better. Holy shit, that was awful. Alright, I'm curious, what are people saying about on Reddit? I wanna know. I have to know. Final Fantasy 14. See what people are saying. I'm curious. Now, what are people? Wait, is it? Yeah, okay. Huh? This cemented Dawn Trail's my favorite expansion. Dawn Trail's so special to me. 7.3 was a home run. Summon a Prime will defeat the Warrior of Life. Yeah. As a plane with a fantastic track record. Asian shenanigans, but at least it's a little less, it's all Asians and but more an Asian just happens to be part of this new group. Huh. I did thoroughly enjoy this patch, but I'm a little tired of the villain best that so we give and inspire. Yeah. Every time we've seen Calyx so far, this smug, composed attitude. Best patch for a while ago. Patch. It was terrible. I mean, yeah, 7.1 is worse. I still prefer 7.3 over 7.1. Holy shit, 7.1 is so fucking bad. I still think 7.2 is just a little bit better than this one. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna see what the top comments are, because I think I have it set to new. What are the top? I'm very curious. Yeah. Then the interesting characters got join us besides Graha and Estinian. And Estinian was getting very Flanderized. Huh? I don't know. The locker one thing was kind of funny, I'll say that. Did nothing but the story managed to hobble over a finish line with an okay finish was awful. Alright, yeah, I'm done for the night. I'll be back tomorrow. And I'll do more, I'll do the Alliance Raid tomorrow. Now that Alliance Raid shenanigans are probably done for. Mostly, probably. And then from there, I might start trying to do, Serio Unreal. And then Thursday, got Castle Crashers with the gang. And I'm not sure for Friday. I might do more Final Fantasy with Edge. See if she'd be down for that. Or I might do more Unreal / Extreme. Alright, I'm calling here for the night. I don't know how much more I can really bear. I don't really care enough anymore. Everyone betray me. I'm fed up with this world.
And that's the one that will fire.